think today we should probably look to expand. I think we should build something over here. Maybe a new district over here. See if we can ramp the population up. We've got our new highway connection going around the back there. Black Mesa mining facility. Probably need to break into the highway here somewhere. Get a feed into there. Could also break it into... coming from the north side. I guess the major arteries could come from the top and the east. Probably like have a junction here somewhere. Into that bit. J Jinx, thank you for 19 months. Harry Potter, 14 months. Thank you for the brilliant content. I hope you have a nice, relaxed, well-deserved holiday. Thank you very much, Harry Potter. I shall certainly try. Junctions. What kind of junction do we want? What kind of rubbish junction do we want today? I think we'll hand roll something. What's the topology like? Ooh, it's a bit of a downslope from the gradual hill coming down here. I do not like the way that road kinks. What is that about? I'm sure I didn't draw that. That's so rubbish. Hang on. We're not having that. It's better. I wonder if we could do a crazy junction. An underground and an overground roundabout. Or maybe just a... Maybe... Can you do a stacked roundabout in this? Nobody does that. I wonder if you could do that. 1 second. Can you stack, like, one roundabout on top of another? Just for the lols. And then we can have some feeding in one and some feeding in the other. I don't know. It's probably a really bad idea, but let's have a look. 80 meters, is that enough? In theory it should be. Custom ones maybe. Yeah, I know you can't prefab them. Well, actually, when you get the editor, you might. Let's do 88. Right, 88 meters. Right, can we put another roundabout on top of that? Why isn't it not let us do this? I thought you could stack these things. Can you not stack highways or something? Hmm. Right, flat piece of road. No matter what height to go to, I can't stack it. What about a normal piece of road? Oh, you can see, you can stack normal road, but you can't stack a single lane highway. Okay. What about a 2-lane? It's because it doesn't have a footpath, it can't build the pillars, that's what it is. What you could possibly do... You could possibly have a single lane road with a highway stacked. Yes, you can do that. So you can stack a highway on a road, but you can't stack a highway on a highway. Because you need that extra footpath down the side for the bridge pillar. So that means we'd have to have a slow one and a fast one. We've got two choices here. We can have another highway roundabout inside of it. Or we can change that to a one-way road, which would be quite slow. And stack a highway on that. I think we go for the inner approach. Should we try 70 meter? Set to guidelines. Well, that was my other view, was that the inside but higher approach. So that's going to be, to there would be, say 146, that's what, 73. So about 73 meters. Going to be slightly off center, isn't it? That is triggering. That is triggering, no doubt. I think we probably have to flatten the ground to get it truly... Because there is a slope going on here. And it does affect the geometry slightly. Okay. Turn that on. I wonder if we do this and we'll use that for the inner one, but just raise it. Let's try that. Now what happens if you upgrade this road to a single. And then put a highway road on top of it. It's going to be very difficult to get this spot on. It's a thing of beauty. Not yet, it's not. Trying to get the right distances. That's the problem. Let's try 60. No. 64. It's not going to be smack on perfect. It just has to look okay. Okay. And then we can delete the road from underneath is the theory. That's correct. With the shadow, it looks wrong, but that's correct. Last stream before Christmas. Does it say that, or does it say last stream before holidays? Before, hang on. Before my holidays. How's that? So then we need to decide, how is the highway getting across there? Do we just go under, I guess? Just going to go on a little cruise. Take a break, basically. Autosave always kicks in when you're in the middle of sticking down some geometry. Okay, I think we can almost unpause that if we put the power lines back. Inner circle's an oval. I did say it's never going to be exact. It looks wrong because of the shading, but it's pretty accurate. It's hard to get that. Bang on. Anyway, when you're driving around, you won't care. You want a major road going off that way, probably running over a bridge to then go and connect to that highway. So we've got a nice throughput connection going on. How many lanes do we want to do that with? Let's think. It's your OCF. I know. My OCF is bad as well. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for 74 months. Is this a roundabout for people who like hula hoops? Do you know what? We could put another one on the inside. An even higher one. We can even have a roundabout linked to the other roundabout, so you could spiral your way down. Thank you. Emma Lurker, thank you for 63. Mr. Cynic, thank you for 15. Let's go with a 6-lane, shall we? Let's go with a 6-lane. Actually, it should be a highway, shouldn't it? So, I think a 4-lane highway would suffice. Effectively need to link to that somehow. They've got the through road. We're not going to build this way because there's nothing going on here anyway. Although in theory you could chuck some services there. I guess it makes sense for the ground road to connect to this. So let's see. You come along the highway, your possible choices are straight on and left. You can already go straight on. I could have just built a trumpet if I'm not going that way. Maybe I should go that way. Is there anything to connect to down here? Not really. We're going to build on that? Not really. Yeah, I've just built this roundabout probably in a place that it doesn't need it at all. I think the power lane should come around this side. Okay, so let's think about the connections. You're coming down the highway, you want to go left or you want to go right. If you want to go left, you go to the upper roundabout. If you want to go right, you go to lower. How's that? And this is where we actually need to split that road. Thank you, Liverpool, and thank you for 13 months. 2 parts of one highway have different names. Yeah, this game's special. Is that a gradual 5% jump? I'm not so sure. That's all right. So this will then join that way. Okay, and if you want to go right... Actually, I should have done this the other way around. I should have connected the outer lane to that and the inner lane to here. Because that gives it more time to go around. We don't need the other roundabout, to be fair. It could just go this way. But if you want to have some other services over here, the roundabout makes sense. SMD, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary. Do like that. Autosave. Markbot, thank you for 27 months. The thing I don't like is the short gap to where you get off here. Morning, club. Doesn't like joining to that, does it? Let's do it though. Trixum, thank you for 19 months. Yeah, not bad, Andy Led, thank you. Scumbag. Doesn't level up very nicely at all. There we go. I kind of feel like it's kinked it in there, look. It's kinked the road down where it's joined it. That is depressing. Oh, that is a pain, that is. It's created a horrible junction. There we go. Fixed. What am I building? Dude, I don't know. A double roundabout thing. I was just having some fun with road junctions. This game is 50% trying to make what you want, and then 50% trying to make it look not janky. Very tempted by this. Enjoyed your TF2 series. Have you run into any bugs, performance issues, other folks posting? Yeah, it's not a polished game yet. If you buy it, you've got to accept that. Performance issues, we're probably looking at 2 to 3 months before they get that nailed. Bugs, they're fixing bugs, but they fixed the main ones. Oh, that just kinks in slightly, look. So this is nice and straight. This one just takes a little dog leg. Oh, that's just annoying. You got to come off at just the right angle. You only fixed the fire drawing glitch on the ground. This URL, thank you for 106 months. Zinshaus, tier 3, 124 months. What? Hacks. They say all roads lead to Rome. Well, I say all road leads to Orator-on-Sea. Thank you, dude. 124 months. Bonkers numbers. I've had on an update on the emote front. I've had one emote back, done, finished. And I've sent her all the stuff for the rest of the emotes, and she's working on them. And she's going to try and get them done for when I get back from my cruise. But the animated ones won't be done by then. So when I get back, we should get a bunch of new emotes. And then the week after that, probably, we'll get the animated ones. What's that massive fire in the background? It's not really a fire as such. It's more of an electric outage. It does make you wonder why we have an electric outage. I haven't actually been and done anything over here, so it's kind of curious. I literally haven't touched anything over here. Nothing. They must have changed something. I started the game and I worked on the highway and I didn't touch anything over here. Electricity bottleneck. Interesting. Have they changed some throughputs? I think we should have a little substation feed in. We've got a bottleneck. Yeah, they must have changed something. This used to work. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8 wind turbines. Okay, so there's 40 coming in from the wind turbines. The rest is coming in from these HT lines feeding into that. What we should do is over here. We need another substation, basically. You'd think when you're drawing power cables, it would show you where the existing power lines are. Right across the highway. Let's not do that. Good morning, sir. Good morning. That's connected into that. Right, got the lights back on. Weird. Very weird. Right, we can pull 11 that way. That should serve that district. Okay, that was unexpected. Thinking if they increased how much the wind turbines produce. I don't think so, Underlad. I'm trying to work out. I don't know. You see, that should have been broken last week. I can't work it out. Unless they've adjusted the demand, like something now requires more power, and it was now taking more power in. I don't know. Raskar, thank you for a tier 2, 8 to 9 months. Lord Philip, thank you for 68. PJ, thank you for 71. I'm just wondering what I'm doing with this roundabout here, because this doesn't feel right. It doesn't increase at night, I don't believe, or in the winter. I remember Skylines 1, yes, did do that when they brought out that kind of winter update, and you had to provide underground pipes and heating. So hang on, this side's connecting to the lower. So this side should connect to the upper. But do you have specialized industry on the other side of the bottleneck? Yes, we do. The electric demand increases, the owners develop. We do have specialized industry over there. Where is it? This. Moonlight Grove, all of that. But it was this that was mostly out of power. This area. But I think this was drawing stuff and bottlenecking it. I think one thing just led to another. I don't know what I'm doing with this junction anymore. In my head, I had a vision, and now I feel like I've forgotten that vision. Because right now I'm thinking, where are connections going? I think we decided this way you'd go top if you wanted to go north, and you go bottom if you wanted to go that way. Which is fine. But my question is, where do the other connections go? Now, what's the point of this? Because you're only using it to get that way anyway, so you don't need to, unless you want to do a U-turn, there's no point of this. This roundabout was designed for 4 junctions, not 3. I think dropping back to 3 is what's thrown me. I feel like it needs to be asymmetric, doesn't it? There's too many links. Like that off-ramp there. Put you on the roundabout so you can come off this way. That's fine. So the off-ramp from this side, you know, which roundabout does that put you on? Connects every road to both roundabouts. There's the autosave. So this can't connect to the upper as it stands. It has to connect to the lower. So the only cars that can get onto the upper roundabout are either coming up Grove Highway. Actually, no. The only cars are coming up Sycamore Highway. They're coming up this way to go that way. That's the only link they have. If you're coming from the south, you can go on the roundabout. So you can go left off the lower roundabout. You can go straight on. If you're coming in this way, you can go left off the upper roundabout and you go right on the lower. If you're coming in this way, you can go right on the lower and straight on. Like, you can do what you need to do. It just feels weird. Like, the entire upper roundabout just serves the purpose of taking you that way. Let's face it, it's massive overkill. The Quantum Flux, thank you for 16. Good morning. Happy holidays when you get to that Ruskar. Thank you. We'll leave it. We've got bigger fish to fry. Should probably have left that as a 3. There's no point. Dropping down. Like I say, we can put some services off over here. I feel like the upper roundabout's entirely a waste of time. You could literally remove this link here, drop it to the lower roundabout, and be done with the upper roundabout. All that upper roundabout does is take traffic away that's going northbound that way. Right, what are we on? 6 lane? No, 4-lane highway. I want to chuck a bridge over that way. Where do we want to go to? We're trying to aim for a junction here, I think. Where's the edge of the map? Okay, so probably want like a trumpet junction here. Or at least put a ramp from the west side to the upper roundabout. But it doesn't fit. That's my point. It doesn't fit. You scumbag. We'll extend that slightly. Actually, I think when they're getting off, they actually prefer it to be shorter. They're more efficient when they're shorter. A long run to get on, short run to get off seems to be the way the AI likes it. Okay, so we've got to connect these two into a 4-lane highway. You're up there, Mini Cooper. Somebody wants some attention from Mum. Now we bridge over that. I think I almost sunk that island. There we go. We'll just do a quick Netherlands, just reclaim some land. So I guess we want to punt roughly over here. Four-lane highway suspension bridge, maybe? Oh, this is... They don't have a suspension bridge that has 4 lanes, 2 in one direction, 2 in the other. They only have like 2 one way, and then you've got to build another bridge to come back. Six-lane divided, 8-lane divided. 8 lanes. Golden Gate Bridge. Originally opened in San Francisco in 1937, spans the strait, connects it to the San Francisco Bay Area. How many lanes does that have on it? Looks like 2 lots of 3. That's an 8-lane. Jeez, man. Way too big. A 6-lane divided extra dosed bridge. Extra dosed. Interesting. That's rubbish. You can build that, but it's got 8 lanes on it, which is just ridiculous. Like, we've got 4 lanes coming in, and we have an 8-lane thing. Distance too short. Yeah, it's depressing. We don't have enough, like you say, we don't have enough highway bridges. And I don't want to build 2 like that. It's a 10-meter elevation. Nerdy Drew, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. James Well, thank you for 8 months. Quantum, thank you for 16. Busy lane, catch up on SquirrelPlus. No worries, dude. Well, the thing is about these bridges, Chris, is you've got to create extra separation, which means when you come to the joining them on, you've then got to merge them back in. New signature building available, Activity Plaza. The destination for recreation, a massive building that can hold even the largest gathering of family and friends. Lovely. The first thing we've got to do is separate these two. Got to line that one up with that one. Yeah, you can't really junction that one into here. I can't see any more junctions that we could make, to be honest. I mean, you could have something from here go up to the upper ramp, but it doesn't really serve any benefit. Might look more symmetric. In the interest of symmetry, we shall make it so. There you go. So the lower side connects to the upper and the upper side connects to the lower, if that makes sense. Cynic, this is overkill, mate. This was just for the lols. We could replace this with a trumpet junction, no problem. This was just for giggles. Also, it means we can actually put a service road off there and not affect any traffic, really. It's a bit of fun. I tried to stack the highways on top of each other, but you can't. Right, to split this. Why the jank? What we need is a prefab for that. A lovely splitter prefab that you can just drop in on the end of a highway. Nikolai, thank you for 29. Now, because the run here is quite long, we need to keep these... to get these back into the normal spacing for a highway, which means... dropping that back. Get to about... here-ish. And then diverge off. Makes me wonder what the point of that join is in the first place. That's better. Crazy roundabout. I don't like the way that kinks out unnecessarily. That's better. Lovely. So we've got a highway link, so we just need to work out how the traffic's going to flow around here and how it gets on and off this highway. What we could do is have like off ramps that come down and use the gap under the bridge. It's like of a major road along here and just off ramp down to it. That's one option to get off the highway in that direction. You could on ramp here. Yeah, it's basically how does traffic get into this space to and off the highway. Thank you, D22. Have a good one. That bit's more easy because we've got plenty of room to grab hold of a highway connection either side of that. I'm not worried about that. I am worried about this. If I want to build on this land, how do we connect to the highway? So that trumpet would have served just fine here. As fun as this junction is, I'm kind of tempted to delete it. And just put a trumpet junction there and then put a roundabout here with off-ramps. Because it's going to seem weird having a roundabout there and a roundabout here. All that work, I know, but when I look at this, I'm like, how do we get traffic into this space? Like, I can connect into this side of the roundabout, no problem, but that side of the roundabout, nah. Did you ever build a roundabout underground? Yep. We've also built passenger roundabouts underground, as in pedestrian roundabouts. They're quite good, actually. If you have a roundabout and you want pedestrians to get around it, you just build a pedestrian footpath roundabout underneath it and then just down ramp everything into that, and the pedestrians can just use their own personal roundabout. And that works pretty well. So if we stuck, what's the size comparison? If we put a trumpet here, the size comparison does the same thing. It's a lot more compact, which means we could then just immediately have an elevated roundabout here for getting on and off it. Or we elevate the... Actually, what we could do... We could just keep the upper roundabout. I'm going to delete we'll delete the lower roundabout is what we'll do. No. No. I want the inner lane of these two. Let's just do 2 lanes. Little hump in the road there. And then we bring this off ramp in here. Imp, tier 2, 5 years, 5-year hype. Thank you, dude. Happy anniversary. Right, so they can get the roundabout to get that way, they get that way, they can come off this way, straight through, go that way, that's all connected up. And then the only thing I'm thinking of doing is possibly keeping an elevation going here. So we basically keep the elevation going all the way into that roundabout and drop out. And that allows us to have a lower level roundabout. We either take the highway over a roundabout or we take the roundabout over the highway. Either or. What do you think? We either build a roundabout over the top of this and on off to it to get traffic around here, or we elevate the highway into that roundabout there and then we drop down to a roundabout for the traffic around here. Do whichever one would be easier. Probably elevate would be easier. think. Maybe? They're coming off at the wrong distance at the moment, aren't they? I think they're 8.75. Nope, 7.5. Oh, that's not good enough. We're going to have to fix this junction up in a minute. Squeaky bike horn. That's good. Scotty McGee, 5 subs. Thank you very much, Scotty. Appreciate the sub squirrel gifts. If you was lucky enough to get one, please give him a thank you. Wriggles, that's a name I've not seen for a long, long time. How you doing, sir? Where am I off to? Basically a cruise around Spain, Portugal, Mediterranean cruise, essentially. Yeah, just taking a couple of weeks off to reset the memory. I'll come back, I won't even know who I am. What's this, a keyboard? Seriously, when you come back off 2-week holiday, I find a keyboard and mouse quite alien. I'm keeping well, sir. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to some slightly warmer weather. I had a look at the temperatures down there. They're somewhere between 10 and 20 Celsius, which is just about right. Have to reset so many passwords after Christmas. Yeah, I can believe that. Imagine having a password manager. Imagine if they existed. Bring that off for a slightly different angle. Yeah, I had a look at the temperatures, and in Chelmsford, from about Sunday onwards, it's going to get down to freezing every night. So the temperature is definitely dropping. can unpause that, I think. Miss the snow in the middle of next week. Yeah, I think you'll find the gritters will be coming out over the weekend. It's not -9 here, -2 here. It's so we're stopping in Lisbon. In Lisbon right now it's 16 Celsius and sunny, which sounds lovely. Yeah, Chelmsford's getting down to 0 on Sunday. So yeah, I imagine the gritters will be coming out. Yeah, we're going to be stopping in Gibraltar, and I've never been to Gibraltar. And I said to the missus, the one thing that I want to do at Gibraltar, the one thing, is to go to the airport and walk across it. It's the one thing I want to do is just go there and just watch planes. And she's like, well, can't we go down the high streets? I'm like, yeah, we can, but after we've been to the airport. I literally want to go there. I've flown a plane into Gibraltar so many times and never actually been. So I'm really looking forward to it. Is it well-known airport? If you like flight sim, it is. It's one of the few airports in the world where there's pedestrians are effectively allowed to cross over the runway. But it's also a nice place just to go plane spotting. Because it's not a particularly long runway, and it's right next to the Rock of Gibraltar. So it's quite scenic. It's not huge, but we don't have a large amount of time in port at Gibraltar, unfortunately. We've only got about 6 hours on shore, I think. Oh, I'm fine with that, Imp. Gibraltar's strange. It's an odd to English people, vehicles and road signs so far from home. I'm used to that. We went to, was it Guernsey last year? Same thing. Probably Bowen, I'm not sure. $160. No, we've not made any mince pies. She's been making hot pots. You can't beat a nice hot pot in winter. Gone to Google Maps, 28-minute walk to the middle of the runway from the cruise liner terminal. 20 minutes. I'll probably get a taxi or something. I don't know. I'll get a bus. Hopefully there's a bus. According to the wiki, 1 minute past midnight, the new road and tunnel access route to Gibraltar was open to the public and vehicular access to the runway is closed. What about pedestrian access? Scumbag game. We have a jank alert. Literally want to cut in about here. The heck? Still done that a bit weird. Looks like pedestrian access is still open. That's all I care about. What's that car doing? He's like, he just stops in the middle of the highway. It's like, It's an airport to this. It's only way to the airport from the city makes sense. You can still walk there. Imagine the tunnel's vehicles. I would imagine, yeah. I'd imagine it's vehicles only for the tunnel. Joe Mill, thank you for 90 months. Bria, thank you for 111. I suspect most people wanting to walk over are actually just there to spot planes anyway. Nice. Got some nice road connections. Let's see if there's any areas we can populate before we crack on. I think we did all of this, didn't we? There is a district somewhere that we still need to populate stuff. It's good to see car parks actually being full now. Only pedestrians, cyclists, scooters, mobility are allowed to cross the runway. Yeah, that's me. You're posting pics on Discord. I'll probably post them on Instagram. That's the plan. Get some more population in. There's some shops here, actually. Leave that bit. I think we'll leave that bit green as well. PC Tech, good morning. Thank you for 107 months. If you need to eat while in Gibraltar, recommend a restaurant called Aquaterra. To be honest, Andy Lad, I'm not going to be there long enough on shore to be worried about going to a restaurant. Like, there's plenty of good foods on the cruise ship. I'm planning to just get off, go to the airport, watch planes, take pictures, go down the high street, buy some gin at half price because it's all duty free. And then that'll be me done, I think. There's not a great else to be done. Not enough customers. There's your solution. I'm sure I had another district that needed building out. Pretty much all there is to do here, unless you see the monkeys. Well, that's it. There's excursions you can go on up the rock, and you can go to like what is it on the rock? Some wild animals. Is it monkeys or something else? I'm not interested in that. I don't care. I mean, I'd like to go up the rock, but if it's that or the airport, I'm going to the airport. Europe's only wild monkeys. You've not been to Basildon then? It's all built. Ah, is this it? I must admit, it's a lot harder to see when the ground's covered in snow. We're going to, blimey, Lisbon. Been to Lisbon before, but it was like 43 Celsius. I think we go all the way around to Barcelona. Lisbon, is it Porto or Vigo or both? I can't remember. Cartagena. Can't remember if there's any more Spanish stop-offs. There was one that was cancelled. There was one city we was making a stop at that was cancelled because apparently they're holding a some kind of marathon cycle event, and they didn't bother to tell anybody, any of the cruise operators, that all the roads would be closed. So all the cruise operators are like, well, I guess we're not stopping there then. So they had to cancel the stop there and find a different port. New signature building is a CO10 condos, an exquisitely decorated red brick building that celebrates its developer's first decade in the business and radiates warm and welcoming vibes. Nope, never been to Gibraltar before. +7 well-being within 2 kilometers. Wow. Would you fit that? You would. Look a bit weird. Activity Plaza, the destination for recreation. A massive building that can even hold the largest gathering of family and friends. Massive, you say? It's not that big. A footpath down the back there. If there's any Americans on cruise, they'll be getting fish and chips from Roy's. It's the done thing there, apparently. Fish and chips from Roy's? It's a bit bland over here. You could do what I did while I was there and do the rock run. The rock run? Yeah, I'm sure you did that. parking nearby here, I wonder? You've heard of this notorious rock run, doesn't sound appealing. Yeah. You're not going to find me doing that. I'm there to enjoy myself. Not fall down the side of a giant rock. Need to get the population up to 200k. Let's go and flesh out this other stuff. What kind of district? We've actually got water here. What we could do... What I might do is nick some water and then make some man-made water feature, because we've not been able to do that. Let's do that. Since we can't create water yet. What if we have our own little square thing? Something like that. What kind of road do we want going around it? You had an ale right before you did it. Hang on, we need to get rid of all these trees. That's no good, is it? I need to let that fill up, don't I? Because there's no water spawn. There'll never be a water spawn in here. This means if I cut that off, it will never get up to the level we want. Maybe I'll put like a Chonga 6 lane around it. Because I've never done that. But I can say, Paul, young, immature, and being in the military makes you do stupid things. Yeah, I can believe that. Now, I should really have flattened the terrain, shouldn't I? It's no good. Can we tell from the... Yeah, there's still a strong current coming in. So I guess I've got to wait till that current disappears and looks more like this. Let's try and keep it at that height. Will it overflow? Oh no. I think it's gone too high now. I might have to redo this. Step it down a level so I can build the road on it. Annoyingly. Yeah, you see it's starting to settle down. Like half of it's settled down. The rest of it's still flowing. Do some stuff down here. We could have like a little coastal road maybe. Might have a straight edge down here. It's a bit too low. Needs to be a touch higher, I think. It's not playing ball. You heading off, Quantum? Have a good one. I'm just fighting terrain. So I think we want it that height, and then we need to step up. Effectively convince it that it's not actually in the water when it kind of is. Well, that's not good. Maybe I'm putting that too near the edge or something. then that can turn away. I think if trees get buried underwater, it should just automatically despawn them. Right, is it finished doing this yet? Yay. If I trap more water and then push it in, I wonder if it'll raise the level. Because effectively, if I push that in now, I'm squeezing more water in. They're about creating a pool words. Yep. Push that back a bit. There you go. We got ourselves a some kind of a water feature. Have we got a statue we could put in the middle of it? Something wicked. What have we got? Landmark. That's too big. Actually, it's not too big. The Nam Damon. The Matt Damon. We could put the Matt Damon in the middle of the pool. Plus 100 outdoor recreation. From Matt Damon. Not bad. Tourist attractions. We've done all those. We've got Epicurean Garden, which is quite small. Attractiveness citywide and stuff. I thought we had a statue. I'm trying to find it. I know we put a statue down. All these need... Wow, look at that. High density office buildings. 12,000 cells. Wow. None of these are nearly complete either. High density business buildings. We put most of these in. I think we'll have to put Matt Damon in there. He'd roughly fit. Need a road. Needs a road going across the middle though. There's no chance to see how you start your city. Yes, go to SquirrelPlus, and all the streams are there from a few weeks ago when we started. And you can watch it develop completely. Let's get the outer road down. Again, we're going to have to mess with the terrain. Seem to build that very level, considering I just leveled the ground. You had the statue, there's the globe. Oh yeah, but that's in a fantastic place, Andy lad. We can't move it from there. Strange how that undulates. It might look good here, but it also looks really good where it is, so it's fine. We'll find something else. Oh, I've done that too close. Not convinced that's working. That should be fine. Right, can we excavate that? You scumbag game. What is that? somewhat annoying. Because I've got to wait for the water to move away now. I wish I could fill the water level. It's a massive drop. If you fall in here, you're done. Remove any spurious trees. Woo! Foley Street. We should give, or Foggy Street. We should give that a different name. Right, how do we get the Epicurean garden into the middle of this? That's going to totally mess up the graphics. That's going to do something really weird, isn't it? I mean, I can't have it looking like that. Which means we can't build this in the middle. I mean, I can build it, but it needs a road connection. And to give it a road connection means it's going to destroy half the wall. That's a real shame. Where's the ground? The road connection that continues the key as well. Continues the key wall. I don't think it's going to work too well. Unless we do the same trick I just did. Well, I need to make a bridge to center, but it's getting it to look right's the problem. Okay, I think the road's on that side. That is not quite parallel. Wait, did I just build a bus depot? How did I manage to build a bus depot? Where's the road connection? Okay, on the long side, I think. So that way. In water. We've got to wait for the water to flow off again. Meanwhile... It's so fatally trying to get this thing to do exactly what you want. Is it going to want the road to run left, right? This thing is going to fight me all the way. Good afternoon, Crisps. Have you seen that Consen's released a new DLC? They literally email me with new DLC. So yeah. I have it, but I'm not playing it till I get back. What? Mediterranean cruiser. See, this seemed like a good idea at the time. Apparently it's still in water. I've got a feeling it's still not drained. Oh, there you go. It just changed. And that's how you connect that to the road, apparently. That looks so weird. It literally does not look connected to anything. So what happens when you take the land? So you end up with a white edge to it. Apparently that's not now connected. You can't put it on the edge. That's so weird. It wants silly power. It wants silly money. 500,000 a month. Look at the map. That literally is the same upkeep as the international airport that we have. That doesn't make any sense. This is a building that was designed in 1398. How can it demand the same power as a modern international airport? It's stupid. Where's the power going exactly? Where's the maintenance going? It's just like, huh? Probably just has a few light bulbs in it. We'll see if I can convince this thing to build a road around it. Wish me luck. Oh, that's not connected to the road. How is that? How is that not connected? That's connected. 2 more pixels. Oh no. It's horrendous. This is a horrible nightmare. Right, that's connected. No, it's kinking in on the footpath. Look. Wait, what? We're going higher. That's why. There's an elevation problem. What's the elevation supposed to be, though? 10 meters. Honey Badger, thank you for 13 months. Wait, what? I can't seem to work out what the elevation is. The local news are here. The news chopper's here. They're obviously doing a report on it. Okay, it doesn't want to play ball anymore. Whatever I've done to it. It's not having it. No, it's not in the wrong tool mode. Literally in curved road, that's it. It's just not having it. It was working, and now it's not. Get some weird elevation changes. It does weird things next to the building. See, so it's climbing. It's like the road literally does this. As you get really close to that building, it does weird things to the road. We can't have that. That's ridiculous. I've probably tried to build pretty much the hardest thing to build in the middle of this body of water. Like a circular thing with one pin connection to it. And impossible to surround with road. You think the road underneath is too narrow? Well, this. So I think I should stick it out a bit more. Try that. Seems to be going down a bit easier. This is never going to be perfect, but as long as it looks okay. Oh, that bit of road's done me over right there. Okay. So I guess we try and remove all the stuff and see what happens. Oh, would you take a look at that? I can't believe it built that. It's slightly off center on the road, but I don't care. Right, let's get rid of the traffic lights. Woo! That was a work of art. Okay. That's that built. No, it's not Alcatraz. I'll show you Alcatraz. Welcome to Poopatraz. The only island prison ever built, completely surrounded by poop. They don't even put fences on this prison. Nobody is going to try and escape. Nobody. Yeah, you can take a drive around the poop loop. Poopatraz is the most secure prison ever made. Because you literally need a biosuit just to even get out of here. All the prisoners have to eat outside in the yard. Someone what Shawshank Redemption? Crawled 400 meters through stinking poop. Oh, that's not correct. Yeah, we'll have to get some roads over here shortly. We don't have any road power connection because the highways won't carry power. So we've just got to get power into this area. Which we can do with some kind of substation. We could probably do, if this is going to be a service sector down here, we could probably get power into this bit instead. Oh, what about a service road that runs under the roundabout there? That's wicked. Can we select the right thing? Really? The support's getting in the way. Oh, come on, game. That's outrageous. I think it's the streetlights that's doing it. Cannot build a road without streetlights. That would have made a good service area. We could just chuck them onto the roundabout, but... When am I back from vacation? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Or if we do this as a service road. Just put you into the middle of the roundabout that you then have to go around to get off. And then when you want to get down there, you've got to go all the way around the roundabout to go down it. It's just... See, I don't really want to stick a junction right here, but I'm going to have to. Anything turning left is going to slow that highway traffic down. That's the best way of making use of that. The other way is to just chuck a road under there somewhere. Link it up to that roundabout. Or we just come over the top of the highway. Hang on. Where's the... Yeah, you got to be careful here. If we put the service area here, it's going to blow downstream. It's got a recycling center. Another option is to link this this industrial bit over there. But it might need another recycling center. What's that? Oh, a server farm. Well, that can move. What's that for? Oh, is that the... Yeah, that's the path that goes to here. No, I meant the lights on the road I was trying to put down, Knight. It's got street lights on it that I think were hitting the road above it because it wasn't 8.75. I think what we'll do is, because I was thinking about putting some wind turbines here, but I won't. I'll move these over. That's too close to that, I think. Overlapping items? What's an overlapping with? Unless it's just the electric. It must be the cables underneath. What? Well, I can put a new one down, but I can't move that one. What the heck? I can put this down, but if I try to relocate that one, it says overlapping items. Okay. I reckon if we delete them from there. Oh, look. It's this weird thing when you try and move stuff. Yep. Sometimes you get roads and you can't delete a road because it goes red, because when you delete it, what it would have to do to fix everything else, it's like, I can't do that. So it doesn't let you do it. Why won't you just... Okay, whatever. I'm not sure why I bring it over here. Actually, given what we've going on over here now, we probably should move this all together. Right, let's see what happens on the electric flow. So it's going that way instead of that way, but it doesn't matter. Cool. That's a train line. This can be a service area now. I suppose this could, in theory, link up to that dirt track, but I don't really want stuff going down there. Right, that's your service road. Thing is, if we want trams, that's going to be a problem. A bus depot is also going to be a problem. Because this is probably going to take up most of the space. I suppose we could use underground here. So if you want a bus depot, we could build a bus depot here. We can have electric buses on this area. No electricity. No... What? No electricity? Oh, the irony. What about now? Oh, the lights are on. Right, we need to figure out our sewage connection. Is that connected? I don't think that's connected. It's lying to me. So once we connect this road to that road, everything should flow. I wish we could put some filters on Dean Street. Like, I really don't want people like driving vehicles down here. The other thing, Dean Street can actually just be a one-way road. No. I can't upgrade it in water. What the heck? I can upgrade everything except that section there. Oh well. There's something special about that bit where it thinks it's in water. I think it seems to kink in slightly, look. Oh well. We'll leave it. Right then. What do we want this area to look like? That's the question. Yeah, I can't be bothered, Legend. I can't be bothered faffing around with it. I think this road should probably contour around there, and then... Do we want to use that bit or not? You could have a full-on coastal road. Or we could just go round to here. Depends if I want to use that land or not. Probably not. We'll probably leave that wild, I guess. We could put some recreational stuff there. So you just bring the coast road round to here. I'll turn it in that way. And then let it climb out. Take a turn. Oh, I've cut that off too much. Well, you know where the kettle is, Zintos. Let's try that. Why is that road kinking over? Like the footpath is wider or something. It's weird. You scumbag. Key Wallace, no parking. Yeah, it wasn't drawing it as a key, was it? That was the real issue. Same with that. Maybe there's just not enough height difference on this. See? I think this terrain needs to be a bit lower. That's too low now. It's literally in the water. I think this land needs to be higher. Let's try that. I don't know how many console lines it needs to be. Scumbag game. These elevations just worked over here, now they don't work. Like, how many console lines do you need? That's basically 4. Maybe you need 5. Maybe it needs to be like that. Right, dead mouse. This game is just pure scumbaggery. I literally got it working here, and now it doesn't work here. And all this because they didn't put a key in the game, so you have to make your own. Oh, come on. Well, I either have to delete that entire road and redo it this height, or just faff with it, because it refuses to connect this road because it's not as high as that thick contour line, which is what it needs to be for it to count. It just wants to draw that as a normal road. But yet, that worked absolutely fine all the way along there. Yeah, it's doing it again. So you can tell, look in the middle there, you can tell when it's going to do it. Because it kinks the footpath in. And as soon as you put that down, it'll level that road out. Try going to here and then... It's just not going to have it. You create a little stream where it's refusing to work and bridge over that. What, just bring a little water intake there. I like the hack of it. Do you want if we just do that? Overlap in water. Doesn't like that. Interestingly, it won't even bridge over there. Could do something with that water. NXN, thank you for 86 months. Time for a cup of tea. Is it me? Is this winter taking forever? If I bring a 6-lane road, so a one-way roundabout, that's going to get interesting. But we could bring a 4-lane in and then branch 2 of the lanes off as a bypass. Happy Black Friday. I've never heard anybody say that before. Two lanes like that. I wouldn't say it's bad that you've said it. I've just never heard anybody say Happy Black Friday. It just seems weird. It's just a shopping event. It's like saying Happy January sales. It's like, what? Well, it's not, is it, Bigfoot? Because, like, Thanksgiving is the holiday, and Black Friday is an event that grew up around Thanksgiving shopping habits that Amazon figured out. Like, they figured out that when you guys have Thanksgiving, that last Friday in the month is when most people do their shopping. So they went, let's create an event around that. And now everybody else started copying it. Then it's become a week. So it's Black Friday week. And then we've got Cyber Monday. And how long is it going to be before it's Cyber Week? So it'll be Black Friday week, then Cyber Week with 2 weeks of sales. Except they're not really sales. They're just rehashed sales of things that they jacked the price up on just before Black Friday. It is, Scotty. It's 100% yo-yo pricing. I've literally seen items that it says Black Friday deal. And I'm like, hang on a minute. I bought one of them 6 months ago. Black Friday deal. The price was 1 penny away from what I paid for it 6 months ago. 1 penny. Oh, you scumbag. That's not what I want. You bought a Game Mouse for 30 quid. It's currently on a Black Friday deal for 70. Inflation. I've got a few sales out on Amazon with Makita and Milwaukee Power Tools jacking the prices up to stupid money, then keeping the discounts in the hundreds. Do you know what? Both Dave, you know Dave, and I both bought Milwaukee stuff cheaper than the Black Friday deal just by going somewhere else. It was more expensive on Amazon than it was at other retailers. I don't like that. There's not really a benefit in this lane, is there? Why does it have to update one side or the other? That's really frustrating the way, if you upgrade a 2-lane road to a 4-lane, what you'd actually want is the inner 2 lanes to get used and the outer 2 to get merged. But what it actually does is loop the inner lane back and then chicane the outer lane around it. It's like, what the heck? That one works okay, funnily enough. That's what you want, but when you put a median down, it doesn't work. Oh, you scumbag. Ground disappeared under the road as you connected it. Where's this? here? So that's all meant to be flat. Try that again. In water. Are you kidding me, game? How is that in water? That's weird the way... look at that. That's so strange. Something about that piece of road there is actually elevated at the back. Oh, what have you done, game? What have you done? Thank you, CSJ. I certainly hope so too. Is this going to happen no matter where I connect in or just there? Oh, what? Okay, what happens if I connect in at the side? Looks like we're doing that then. So I can connect into the corners, because if I connect into the long side, I'm going to end up losing terrain because of the fake wall. Lovely. Okay, so I guess what we've got to do is build away from that. That is somewhat frustrating. I guess we want to split the highway traffic left and right. Treat it like two halves. I'm low to put it into a roundabout. Okay. If we're going to use this land. We'll use up to like here. Let that slope away. In which case, let's make a diagonal feed into that. Just because it's different. I need to sort the terrain out around here. That's quite a drop down to that coastal road. So the question is, where do we drop down? I think maybe we could bring a road that way, or bring that up to it that way. For whatever's on the coast. Get some buildable land going. So that's buildable, and then we can have some roads like ramping up here. Thanks, game. Oh, you scumbag. That water looks cold. It is winter. So that can drop down here, but then I think if we try and connect that road into here, we're going to get the same problem. Oh, the AI is going to love that roundabout. 3 lanes of roundabout. It's going to be like, I know exactly what to do. Right, 2 lanes down here. That's interesting. That didn't mess that up. It seems like a bigger road coming into a smaller one that's being used as a promenade breaks the surface, but a same size road is okay. Alright, they've got a left turn that way. If you go straight on, you're not turning right. You should have gone that way. If you're coming up here, you're not turning left because you should have gone that way. And if you're coming along here, it's... what do you want? I suppose they have to left turn in that way. Oh, they could left turn that way. Yeah. So straight on, all right. Fine. Straight on. Fine. Left. Straight on left. I think that's fine. That seems reasonable. You mark the 90-degree turn as no left and right turn. Which junction are you on about when you look at it? I've never tried a roundabout night. Are they any good? Oh, you mean down here? I see what you mean. I should have said left turn only. Yes. Roundabouts are overrated, yeah. Traffic lights are the only way. If we get that service road connected up to here, then we'll have power and water. So let's do that over here now. Another overrated roundabout. Is that going to get power? Nope. Yep. That is now powered up. 500,000 a year maintenance, and it's only just got power and water. Why does it keep saying that it's in water? Give me a break. If I want to make this road longer, I can't because it's in water. What? There's something derpy going on over there. It's the Matt Damon CSJ. That's called the Matt Damon. The Nam Damon. So we're calling it the Matt Damon. Coops, thank you for 54 months. 4.5 years subbed. Thank you, dude. Weirdly enough, I think I can put a roundabout on it, but I can't extend the road. That's just so bizarre. Right, let's bring that little road here. Let's blend the terrain in. Some trees are quite close to that train track. I get a feeling I want this to be maybe some high-rise in the middle. Trying to think, do you want low-rise down here along the coast, maybe? Trying to work out how we want to use this area. We could do. We could keep that high up here. And then just drop down to a lower density suburban. Do you think CS2 has given the Sims a consciousness? Judging by the way they drive, I would suggest no. That's not my wish for a great vacation. I have to go to breakfast with my best friend from high school. Nice. Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, we'll keep this area here as... Actually, Low density residentials go in here. And it's going to blend into medium. We'll put the high rise on that side as best as possible. This can be residential as well, but more higher dense. And that, I'm not sure yet. Right, if you split that off. There's little point joining these yet. Like as soon as they get off the highway, I want to split them up. What's in the middle of the reflection pool? Matt Damon. Game, come on, what are you doing? Has it crashed? What's it doing? It's not Jason Bourne, it's Matt Damon. Matt Damon's the actor, Jason Bourne's the character. Right, what I want to do is to split that into 2 lanes. We're going to send... Because this... We need to feed both of these roundabouts, basically. So, whatever we've got going on over here... And this is going to be a dedicated highway connection. Tamashanta, thank you for 94 months. Good afternoon to you. Hang on. I need some snacks or something and a cup of tea. What's he using this space for again? Different dish. Oh, that can be a lot of residential over there, actually. That would work. Yeah, we need to get the highway connections. Just trying to think how I want to do it. So you got it coming off over here. You could feed 1 lane straight in there. other lane needs to go over that way. So that right lane needs to come into here. And the other right lane needs to branch off. Like that. Firefighter, thank you for 107. Thought you were supposed to be off on a posh cruise. I wouldn't say posh, but yeah, that's tomorrow morning. I will be. That road's at slightly the wrong angle. We'll do. Take this. Probably get a more gentle run up if we separate these. What? It doesn't know how to merge this road. Like, it's like, what are you doing? Okay, in that case, we'll keep it simple for you, game. We'll do that. God. It's things like that that just frustrate me. There's little jinkers. Just go, eh? You can nudge it over, but you can't nudge it up and down very well. I think maybe the best way to go is to start over here where you want it. To be honest, I probably need to thinking about where I need to go into. Just gonna have to swing right round there anyway. That's what it wants, isn't it? Little under over. That puts everything to the highway. We've done that right. Should have an electric circuit as well. New signature building available. Switch on. From the humble toaster to the self-organizing sock drawer, this factory makes everything that runs on electricity. What? Oh dear. What a bizarre building. I could see terrain cracks then when I was up here. Don't want to create too many connections to this coast. Look at that. That's not even griddable. I have snacks. It's like intermission in the cinema. Remember when you used to do that? Depending on how old you are, you'll remember whether they did it. They used to do intermissions in the cinema. It was great. So you have this like 2-hour film. They go for an hour and then stop for 15 minutes. You have a toilet break, buy an ice cream, sit down, carry on. Just worry of how much traffic this roundabout can take. Jesse Juice, thank you for 45 months. Yeah, look, you can connect a smaller road. I bet you could even do a full. Yep. A Whiteland's bought more than a lawnmower, Bigfoot. He's bought me loads of stuff. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. He bought me that spinning magnetic globe thing. Do you remember that? That's still in my living room spinning round. I love that. He bought me an electric chainsaw. He sent me a fake plastic lawnmower. That globe is fab. It is in my living room. I love it. The other thing is, my daughter keeps like, she looks in the mirror and she'll be doing her hair or something. You put the curling things down and knock the globe so it falls off. And so every day I'm like, why is this globe not floating? Oh, because I keep knocking it off and I don't know how to put it back on. So I literally had to show her how to put it back on. Is it better than the other one? Skylines 1? It's so... There is no yes, no answer to that at all. Might as well use the grids on that road because you can't use them on this one. Quarter past 3, your ladder's finally risen from the grave. Quarter past 3? Oh my god. I mean, I can understand doing that if he'd been out on the lash and he had a massive hangover, but other than that... Not sure that can take 4 connections. Why does that road kink in there? What's all that about? That's bizarre. You're up at 6:30 every morning, Liverpool. Oh, can't get enough workers. What a surprise. There's nobody living here to go to work. Because these people are going to need everything, aren't they? Ambulance, school, fire, education, yada yada. Because they're basically cut off from everything else. There's so much infrastructure you have to lay down. There's some homes down here, and then we'll have an elevation drop there. It's a good area for schools and things over here. So we'll do that. We're going to need education. Oh my god. We have one spare place for a kid. If somebody has twins, they're in trouble. Implement a one-child policy. It's not China. Let's see. Elementary school, high school. They might have to go out of town for college. Which is a good point, actually. I haven't actually planned train links. There's a train line here. There's also a train line there. So if you want to have a local rail station, the train line passes right by. I would suggest here might be a good spot. Although it's a little bit hilly. Or we do it down... Actually, we've elevated it there, haven't we? Yeah. Exactly where that service road is, that's where the train station should go. Interestingly enough, I don't think that train station takes them over here at all. So there's one of the big train stations. It goes that way. And that goes off the map. So that train line there, we need to hook into that. It goes this way. That's a major station. It then goes north. Where does it come out? Oh my god, look at that roundabout. There's the train line there. And this is the train line we're trying to get to. So we could actually branch that line that way. Is that connected? I really wish I could change the step defaults on everything. Catches me out every time. I always expect the step default to be on the small size that I always have it on. But if you change from like road to track to subway, whatever, they each have their own specified elevation gap. And there's no way to default any of it. So like now we've gone down way deeper than we need to. Okay. That gives us a rail link that way, which is good. You wish the view flips the perspective under the city when you do underground. What I'd like is layers that I can turn on and off. So if I want to, I can just drop a panel down, right? And turn off all roads, turn off all track, turn off all buildings. You know, just let me choose what I want to see. So when I go into underground mode, like that, I still see all of this stuff that's on the surface. And it's really hard to build things sometimes. There we go. We'll take that road away. Make sure we got enough power flows going. Right, train station. Ground actually drops a little bit there. Just got a nice cup of tea. Nice. Right, how do you want to connect the road into that? It comes straight off Birch Street, I suppose, but it's a bit of a drop down to it. It will also need car parks and things, probably. And a bus loop. You could probably put the bus loop over here. What is that? I like that. Hello, David. Now we can connect to this, or we connect over here. This is more ideal, but that drop. Could put the bus hub here as well, couldn't we, I suppose? If it'll fit. Might not fit. Actually, it will fit. It's both some shops here. What's not there is proper parking. Oh, that's too big. That's too big as well. Let's put it that way. Won't quite fit there. Could sacrifice some of that building space. There's no point putting shops down yet. Right, we need people. We need employees, is what we need. This needs to be some little district here that's fed off this roundabout, but not connected into Belmont Street. That will do for that. Right, this is a school district. I don't know. It might just be better to build 2 elementary and 1 high school here. But I think we better put people in first. I think I'll upgrade these roads here. They got some major roundabouts connected to each other. Might just leave that as empty space. It's a bit of an awkward shape. You could stick a big park in it. You don't want too many people going down there. Nah. I'm not doing that for a park. We'll leave it. We'll just have footpaths and stuff. Let's get some people moved in. Let's get some footpaths down. And then we can get people moved in, I think. Decide where the bus routes are going to go, etc. I think we'll stay clear of the promenade road. We'll just try and route people inside. But it is difficult. I suppose we do need to have certain connections. That lonely tree just sat there. Oh man, we need to get rid of all these pedestrian crossings off the roundabouts. They will cause chaos. You get an initial bus route going to that station there. We could actually have some kind of a footbridge from this station to here. People can walk that way, but the footbridge over there would be kind of cool. We could do... There goes the spacing again. That looks pretty wicked. I've put that roundabout in just the wrong place. Look at that. If it was just a tiny bit more that way. Man, that's annoying. What? Well, otherwise, everybody's going to have to walk all the way around just to get over here, which is stupid. Get off the train, straight into work, over the footbridge. I wonder if that will fill with employees. Probably not until I do a train connection. Passenger train lines. There's a lot going on at this station. I suppose we could bring something in on the other side of the red one. Oh, it's actually a free platform, though. The lag is real. Right. Go from there. What? Okay, that smacks of something being broken. What the heck? Thank you, Project Alpha. There's something not right. Hey, Whiteland. Look at how many people are on that platform. That's why I've got like 7 FPS right now. Look at the amount of packs at this station. I have Whiteland. Everything is very packed. More packed than we've ever done, Whiteland. This week we bought some of those, you know, have you ever seen those little packing bags you can get? Compartmentalized zip bags. We've got everything nicely packed into little bags and all those bags in the suitcase, and it all looks very nice. And I said to Mrs. Squirrel, I said, what's going to happen when we come back? She said, what do you mean? I said, well, you've neatly rolled everything up. Like, she watched videos on TikTok about how to neatly roll things up so that they occupy the least space possible and they're not creased or anything like that. And she put them all into these lovely little bags and put them all in the suitcase. And the suitcase is full. And I'm like, so on the way back, you know, everything's not going to be neatly rolled up and put into little cases, is it? So how are we going to fit everything in the suitcase when you just throw it all in? And she's like, Yeah. Don't know. I suppose the only benefit is you don't have a weight limit when you go on a cruise ship. So we can actually take an extra suitcase back. Like, you could literally go on board with an empty suitcase just to put all your rubbish in, which is not a bad shout. See, I'm wondering if that train line is actually connected properly. I think it is. No, you don't vacuum pack stuff, Wyland. Not for short term. You can vacuum pack stuff for long-term storage. But going on a trip and vacuum packing stuff is a recipe for disaster. I think it completed it. I clicked on it. There we go. My God, that lagged. Okay, we have a train line. Maybe some staff will come and work here. Yuki World, thank you for 28 months. You are welcome. Kawoda, thank you for 86. Let's get some bus stops down. Alright, let's just do this district. So out of there. Come down here. Let's take a stop there. Right to the roundabout. Nip into there. Back out again. Now, do we stop on the promenade? I don't know. I don't think so. Separate circuit for that. So yeah, the promenade route will probably be like that on the inside. Okay, bus route number 1. Number 2 can go this way. Oh look, they've actually got workers here. 42 employees have actually rocked up via that lovely train station. Incredible. The buses are moving. Now we just need people. People in shops. we got all the footpath connections? No. Make sure people can get to the bus stops. That may have to come out at some point if too many people use it. It blocks the buses. We shall see. No. Right, let's get some people moved in, shall we? Probably around here where the bus routes are. Right, we're going to need school up here. We're going to need a bus route for the school run. How can we lay out to... High school's quite big. But the high school in the middle and then the elementary on the end and there maybe. Turnaround spot, and then we'll put the bus stop right outside the school and there. Right. Now we need buses to take the kids there. Cambersill, thank you for 7 months. Doesn't feel like it's running at triple speed today. Like, we're still in December. Come on, speed up. It feels like I'm not cracking through the months quite as quickly. Lol, Whiteland. 30 days, mate. 30 days. It's triple speed, but triple times very slow is very slow. So you think because the population's going up, it's slowing down? It literally can't go any quicker. So the winters last longer. Great. Let's give a few shops down here. I haven't really given any provision for parking, which is bad. Yeah, they're going to be parked everywhere. Ooh. So, does it slow down because of population, Disenator, or something else? Because I know people that have had it on like 500,000. I'm only on 189,000. Pop Silk. How do we say your name? Popsicle? Popsicle. Long time lurker. Oh, that's fine. Can't simulate it any faster. Dude, how many calls have I got? Get on with it. I'm still rocking 30 FPS though. What the? In water. Oh god. Something messed up about this. If I build houses here, I bet they're flooded. Costa. End of month vibes. Exhausted from all the Black Friday's shop ping? Kick back and get Costa delivered. As if. Dobie, thank you for gifting sub to Popsicle. Should I build anything here? Let's have some shops, maybe. Can't really put houses here, but shops are okay. They're going to start complaining they don't got anything to do. You got no parks or anything. You got schools, but nothing to do leisure time. If you stick a park here, are they going to even stop there? Like, you literally need a car park next to it. Maybe build something off the service road. A large city park. Look at that. Beautiful. How am I doing? Fine, thank you. We just made it so people can come off the train and just go to all the parks. Right, roundabouts, remove. Actually, I left that one in on purpose, didn't I? Oh, it's literally going to have a crossing point. I don't know if I should have an external connection for this train station or not. I suppose we should. There's no reason not to. Why can I not click anything? Because I'm on buses. That's why. Train. Off there. It's not really a tourist hotspot here, but it will let people from here visit other places. mailbox. Let's put some homes up down the front here and see what happens. Hey, Joe. No worries, Podboy. I hope you get a job soon, mate. I need to put a district around this so we can see what they're doing. Pinewood Acres? I don't think so. They're very much on the side of a massive lake. Yeah, I was trying to not use lakeside, but Lakewood's probably not bad. Lakewood. What's another word? Lakewood. It's not it's a lake. It's fine. Lakewood views. There we go. Right, so according to this, they are reasonably happy. Unreliable healthcare. Okay, so yeah, they do have a point. We have absolutely nothing in the way of healthcare coverage, etc. So why do we want to stick all of that? I'm thinking in here somewhere. God, the game's getting really laggy. What? Okay. The heck? I don't want this with a semicircle. What's going on? That's so weird. What did you have for breakfast, CSJ? I don't know, average, everything, but it kind of feels like that's the way it's going. Got this medical center. Right, where's fire and police gonna go? Put them on the service road, I guess. Look, when I put this on the road, look how long it takes to calculate to go green. Watch. Put it down. That delay there. That's only getting worse. I don't know what CPU is that. Let's have a look. Uh, 62% apparently. So actually no. Looking at my GPU, sorry, my CPU. My GPU is only running at 60%, but my GPU is running between 80 and 90%. And some of the cores are 100% flatlined. So this game for me has now gone from being GPU bound to being CPU bound. Because of all the stuff it's simulating. January 2030. What's their internet coverage and mail service like? Okay, a bit rubbish. Okay, mail service is fine. Internet, not so good. See what they think now. Spacious homes, reliable mail service, abundance of entertainment, reliable healthcare coverage, high taxes, not so much. Abundance of leisure time? Wait, what? I don't know how people are coping with 500,000 population. I feel like by the time I got to that, my PC would be crying. I'm only at 190. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, I've a... What's my CPU? It's 5950X? That's a lot of cores. Normally, they're not very well used because the OBS tends to use the graphics card. Get some big homes over here. Right, we need to transition into a bit more medium dense. Down this main road, Applegate Street. We're not going to be building anything in that bit behind. So maybe... I don't want anything particularly high-rise. That's the problem. If I put low-rent stuff here... Go for some mixed housing. Let's put them on that side and keep this a bit lower. Oh yeah, it's always been like that, Haddocken. Absolutely. That's not... That is growing. That's about as tall as I want it to be. Right. I don't think we're going to hit 200k. Okay, so those commercial buildings look absolute garbage. There's just nothing in between low and high density. Like, you really, really want medium density right there. I hope they bring out a medium. Let's try that. Simulation's running very slow. Yeah, very slow for 3-speed. If I put it on 1-speed, that's what 1-speed looks like. That's 2. Like, you can literally tell by the speed of the crane. Look, 1-speed, 2-speed, speeds up and then slows down a bit. So I think 2 is definitely quicker than 1, but 3, nah. I think we're more or less running at 2 now. I think 2's the highest it can do. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. We have no crematorium around here. thinking. How big is a cemetery? Nice. Cemetery on the hill. That's what I'm thinking. With a crematorium for those that prefer to be put in a small box. Temple, mausoleum. Sightseeing attraction sounds good. We put that up, we might get tourists coming in off that train. And then they'll have to walk up here. Right, refrigeration for sure. Additional incinerator, definitely. Butler Street, I think we'll call that Death Alley. Your final resting spot. We can put some more stuff up here later. Yeah, we've already got an international airport. Vehicles in use 0. Vehicles in use 0. How does that work when we've got waiting for a hearse? 10 minutes away. So none of these are going out to collect. Interesting. It's definitely connected because it's called it the same thing. No vehicles? No vehicles. I don't understand. Unless that one's been assigned to a vehicle from out of town. Or crime. Why have we got crime? A crime scene committed at the train station. I reckon pickpockets. We're actually covered for police cover. I don't get it. If you put that fancy new factory. No. Which one was that? That one. Switch on. See, I kind of feel like that should go in the technology park. I don't know if there's room, but it kind of belongs here. How big is it? It's huge. It's a bad boy. It's not going to go there. Unless we got rid of the cemetery. Well, if it can't go there, I don't know where it's going to go. don't really want to put it here. What was the benefit from it? Plus 2% citywide industrial efficiency, plus 1 college graduation chance citywide. So you can put it anywhere, basically. We could ditch that final incinerator. It might fit there. But I think it would. Okay. Well, there was once an incinerator. There was an oil refinery. And then a switch on. Doesn't quite fit that way. Will go that way, but lots of space around it. Is it meant to look like a Tesla factory or something? Advertise your company here. I love it. Cool, we got that as well. This thing is actually quite useful because when you're on your map, it's a useful landmark. This massive man-made lake. I might put a lot of population here, given that it's close to the train station as well. A big car park. It's just I just can't feel like I can ever put that down without it looking rubbish. Still got a surplus of power, so we're fine. That's the 4 big boys. Let's see how this works out. In theory, they can walk, can't they? But we'll give them a bus anyway. It's out here, turns right. Doesn't matter which way it goes, really. Go with the red. We'll go... Let's see. Is even worth stopping in that one? Looks like a giant clock. It does a bit, doesn't it? You do that, it looks like it's saying 9:20 or something. It's such a weird building, I don't even get it. One of the 8 gates of the Fortress Wall of Seoul, North Korea. It's got a lot of population here. Let's put some offices and shops up, I guess. I kind of wanted the office space. What was that special bit I had? This bit. This is why I visioned for the office space. That is a big office building. Oh, that is tall. That is really tall. Have we got any specialised buildings we can plop down here? Commercial? No. Oh. We didn't put that down yet. Luxurious living spaces. Welcome to Epicurean Gardens. You can give them a sea view. Well, a lake view, pond view.
Good evening, Paul and chat. I have been informed that our Christmas tree is to be put up very soon. Please send help. Send me, passionate puppy. Must stop the tree being put up before the 1st. SQRLHNNNG hashtag shift for Sean. Hashtag 30 days left.
Do you know what the best thing about there being 30 days left is, Chris? Let me tell you what the best thing about that is. It's only 31 days until it's all over. And that I can get with. Pups, mate, it's only 31 days. Think of it that way. 31 days, pups. And then it's all over. And as for you, Chris, I'll have you know that my Christmas tree has been up for at least 2 weeks. It's not been switched on, it's just up. Because we're going away, the agreement was she could put the tree up early. So that it's there when we get back. Which, you know, I thought that was a reasonable compromise. I won't have to look at it for the next 2 weeks. Although, oh God, my uncle told me that on the cruise ship, one of the days you have to wear a Christmas jumper or something. That's it, December the 1st. December the 1st, everybody on board the ship is supposed to wear something Christmassy. So I've bought a shirt, which isn't really a Christmas shirt. It's got like Yoda on it, Baby Yoda. But it kind of looks Christmassy, but it's not really Christmassy when you look at it. I'm going to wear that. It's not really a Christmas one, but I reckon I can get away with it. Uh-oh, where's he going? I can't even see the helicopter. You're not bothered because you're going away for Christmas. Not a bad plan. $150 households, blimey. So, if you build 4 of them, it adds 600 population. Neat. You don't celebrate Christmas, but your girlfriend does. You just sit there going, humbug, humbug, humbug. And she's like, happy Christmas. Yeah, humbug. What'd you get me for Christmas? Humbug. I got you nothing. I can't see how you can avoid it. And maintain a relationship with your girlfriend. Sadly, I don't think we're going to make 200k. There's some shops around the back of this. Okay, that's fine. Population trend plus 2,400 per hour. This is what I'd really like to specify, you know, hotels or something. I wish you could zone specific things. Instead of just saying, oh, I want commerce, I could say, well, actually, I want this kind of commerce. You refuse to wear a Christmas jumper yet? It's not cold enough yet. It will be at the weekend, Chris. You can put it on the weekend. Stressing over everyone buying the perfect gift. Yeah. Com section has that whole box it could use for selection, but instead it uses only low and high dens. I can only imagine that DLC will come, or maybe mods, but probably DLC will come to add stuff. Instead of just low and high dense, it'll be hotels, leisure, all the things that used to be in Skylines 1. Is there any way to see how many living spaces? Not that I know of. Unless it's in that stats page somewhere. Population. Number of households, maybe? Population counts. See, why can't you put both on the screen? So the population is like going up to nearly 190,000. Number of households is about half of that. So on average, we're doing 2 people per household, which doesn't feel right. What have we got here? That one capped out at 1,500 straight away. Jeez, man. I think we're short on elementary again. That's insane. Just built 2 new ones. The high school has 5 students. 5? I can actually flatten it and just build another elementary school? That is pointless. There you go. 1,500, 0 at the moment, 1,200. Well, when they're ready for it, when they're ready for high school, we'll build it. Well, guys, it is 5 o'clock. Yeah, the mods will be incredible. They're going to have to nail the performance issues. I don't know how they're going to do it, if I'm honest. The graphics card side of things, yes, they can deal with. But the CPU performance, I don't know how they can even...
That's it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over.
They can optimize it.
No. Don't leave us. How can we survive? Enjoy your hols, Paul. See ya in December.
Dismember? I shall see you in Dismember. Don't you go dismembering anyone. Alright, let me save it. 59 is the save. Right, peeps, it's time for me to head out. And yeah, I'll be off on my holidays tomorrow. I shall definitely post pics on Instagram. I have internet. Do you know what's funny? I'll tell you a quick story before I go. So I paid for internet for the 2 weeks that I'm away. £168. Ridiculous. Onboard internet. It's not even that good. And it's only good enough for emails and images, no video. There's a premium internet, which is for video, but it costs a fortune. Anyway, £168. So on Tuesday morning, I get an email going, "Our Black Friday deals are on. Why not treat yourself to some internet or an excursion?" And I looked at it, I went, hang on a minute. 20% off your internet packages, and I've already bought last week. Not happy. Tried to get through to customer services. Forget it. You speak to AI bots and God knows what else. You can't speak to people these days. So I started looking at my internet package and then the cancellation and refund section. And it went, refunds are possible 3 days before you're due to leave. And I went, hang on, Tuesday. Yeah, that's 3 days before. So I logged into my account, went down to my internet package, clicked on cancel. It went, you'll receive an email shortly. 5 minutes later, I got an email saying, your internet package has been cancelled and we've refunded it to your credit card. Cool. Right, I'd like an internet package, please. Saved myself £36 in the space of about 20 minutes. So I got it for 120, 130 something. Just literally by cancelling it and rebuying it. In the Black Friday deals. Lovely. Anyway, right, I'm out of here, guys. I'm officially on holiday, and I will be back in 2 weeks' time. I get back on the 9th of December. I will be streaming on the 10th of December.
That's it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over.
Can't help but join the game over. And yes, scumbag Chris. Kappa.
Lol. Thank you, Captain Flint. Thank you, Chris. Ivan, thank you for 63 months, by the way. Jake, thank you for 80 months. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I need 2 weeks off. I really do need a break. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be back on the 10th of December streaming, and I will post pictures online. Don't know if Discord will work, in all honesty. Discord can be a bit weird, but I'll try and say hi on Discord. But yeah, back on the 10th. and then we're just straight into the run up to Christmas then. Have a great time. I miss you all. Hope you'll miss me, and I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Thank you for your support as ever. And when I get back, we should have some new emotes as well, which is fantastic. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Farewell for now.